So last time we basically finished up everything on Onderon. We helped Queen Talia. That's her name, right? Queen Talia. I did quickly level up Aten just before. And also I was going to see if I could get T3 to hack the data pad, but I think I'm missing some content from one of the mods, so I don't think I can do that. So basically, I think all we're doing now is going back to Dantooine. I'm not going to do this bonus mission because I'm just not going to. so. Well, they say, hang on, this is the, yeah, Enclave on Dantooine. Yeah. Cool. I don't know if I should talk to anyone. Pink Lemonade, is there anyone that's probably worth talking to before we go? You pre-ordered Stellar Blade, yeah, on April 4. Technically, it doesn't come out till April 26th, but so basically the bank spat the pre-order money back into the checking account. I don't like that. It does my account up. Yeah. Now you have to watch your money till the pre-order goes through. That's annoying. Alma. Alma. We sometimes get, you know, people from YouTube over here too. It happens, but also like streaming sometimes just doesn't work well with some people's time zones. So it's nice that I have these videos on YouTube as well, so people can still watch and experience my playthrough, just not live. But yeah, I feel like I've spoken to everyone recently-ish. I think we'll be fine. Let's go to Dantooine. Let's go to Dantooine. Where's Dantooine? No, up. Dantooine. I'm just gonna skip the cutscene, by the way. That was quick. I'm curious to see what happens here. Who do I want? You know what? We should level him up, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use him either. So I'm like, should I? It's going to take forever. He's only level 6. I like Visa, so let's add her. And then I did actually enjoy having Visas and Kreia because it was just like full force users. Bayadir's pretty good too, but they are also melee, so it might be good to have someone that is ranged. So maybe we go Mandalore. It's funny, I used HK a lot in the first game, but in this one, I haven't really been using him much. I mean, it's nice to play with some different characters, you know. We'll go Mandalore. That's why you said come to the light so they can experience the joy and happiness of coming to Twitch stream. Yeah. You never used KOTOR. Gonna have to talk to your bank on Monday, Sean. Yeah. There are so many characters. Maybe I should start a cult and harass YouTube viewers to join. KOTOR being level 6 is about what I'd expect, honestly. I don't think too many people use him. Yeah, okay. Like, I've been like, oh, I should level him up. I should level him up. And I'm like, am I actually going to use him? Probably not. I should also probably save before we go in here, like just in case. Wait, where's the Enclave? This is not the Enclave. This is the other place. So we want to keep going this way. Let's speed things up a little bit. How are droids light and dark? They just can be, I guess. I mean, they can still like make decisions, right? Use Mandalore? I am! I took Mandalore. What are you talking about, trial? Unless you commented that beforehand. Oh. There it is. It opened. Because we went in the other side last time, I think. Alex! Alex, thank you for the 50-month resub. That's a long time. How you doing? You said you weren't leveling him because you didn't want to use him. No, not Mandalore. I meant Goto. Goto? I forget. Goto? Mandalore is leveled up. You think you used Mira and HK most of the time? Yeah. HK being light makes zero sense to me. I doubt his programming would change just from the player's actions. Is he light side? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. He's stuck in his bloodthirsty ways. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, in his view, his light side. Oh, yeah, fuck Goto. I should level up, Mandalore. I forget what. I think we were just doing... What build for him? This is just his skills anyway. That's fine, that'll do. What do we... So he has a blaster rifle. Okay. I think we were doing strength? No. Constitution. Yeah, let's do that. Skills, treat injury, awareness, feats. He's already got precise shot. He's got the health regen. He's got close range. Pink Lemonade. Does either dueling or the other one, like, is it worth getting for Mandalore? Because he's got a blaster rifle. He's already got that one. I don't know if it's technically... Not if you use rifles. Yeah, okay. I knew there was some weapons that it wasn't worth getting it for. I mean, we could go Master Power Blast. He's also got conditioning. You're doing amazing. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. You ate Beyond Meat burgers with vegan pepper jack slices. Totes good. Nice. Too often fighting is useful if you use melee weapons with Mandalore, but I never take dueling with him. Yeah. I'm happy to just keep him with his weapon that he's got. So, there's nothing... I mean, I'm thinking maybe Master Power Blast, but I don't really use it. If you guys have any recommendations, you can Pink Lemonade them. Otherwise, like, I mean, there's like Empathy, which might give him better treat injury, but I don't know if that's really necessary. I'm thinking Master Power Blast, but... oh, Dual Strike, I think... That's this one, isn't it? Yeah, Dual Strike, actually. I think that'll be a good one to get if I'm like, if I don't know what else to get. Master Power Blast is good too, though, yeah. But also, like, Rapid Shot is great, and I usually just kind of use that. And that ends up being like a +6 bonus. Yeah, let's go Dual Strike. Let's get Dual Strike. That's a good point. I forgot about that one. He gets another level up. My gosh, I didn't realize I was so behind. We'll grab this one then. There we go. Done. And I should save soon. Maybe once we're in here. Unless they're going to give me like a massive cutscene. Ooh.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon Mil...
Those guys almost look like zombies.
Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed.
Like, they don't look alive.
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Hmm. Is this the same courtyard from the first game? I know there was a courtyard that looked kind of like this. It is, yeah. Cool. What's in here? Oh, a corpse. Okay. The music is nice here. Okay, it looks like we can go that way. That's where we came from, is it? No. Yes. I'm getting confused on which way I came from. Okay, that's the courtyard. Just making sure. And there's a body. Okay. A crystal. I think there's only one way to go. Okay. Oh, Kreia. Hmm.
It has been some time.
What's she up to?
The years have not been kind to us both, it seems, but perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
Who's she talking to?
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you have come for revenge.
We must ally if we are to stop the Sith. Why did you cast me out of the Order? Why were you all in hiding? I need to know what you spoke of when you cast me out of the Order many years ago. I've come to kill you all. We must ally if we are to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
What? But the Sith are attacking the Republic. The enemy has revealed itself. We can fight back. Let's go with 2.
No, the true threat has yet to show itself. It is waiting for something. Us, perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
My Alma, thanks for hanging out. Have a good dinner and a good sleep. You were all hesitating like you did in the Mandalorian Wars. Then we must act. Why did you cast me out of the Order? Why were you all in hiding? Okay. I will ask them these questions. Why did you cast me out of the Order?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Changed you? What do you mean?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
Influence? What are you talking about?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. So explain yourself.
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
Okay, so I'm like connected to everyone? By the sounds of it? How did this happen?
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
What do you mean?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
But that makes no sense. I can feel the Force again. My connection to the Force is even stronger than before. More lies, I still have my power and my abilities. I'm going to go with 1. I can feel the Force again.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force and the death of the Jedi.
Uh-oh. I am stronger than I ever was. But I can feel the Force strongly. I'm gonna go with 2.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
Because that's how we level
What's
up.
worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives, innocent lives.
Or the one.
What's
What
Cray
if other
up to?
Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with her amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Uh-oh. Hey, JS, how you doing? want to give up the Force. But I also don't want to go dark side. We're not saying 4. Pink lemonade. If I choose 3, will that lead to dark side or nah? Because it might be a nicer way to be going dark side. Also, I haven't saved it all today yet, so that's why I'm like, if I saved this beforehand, although there has been a lot of dialogue, I could just try it and see. But since I haven't saved in a little bit, I'm like, I should have saved before I got here, but... Too late now. You're pretty sure it won't be, you're not entirely certain. Does one little dialogue option affect it that much? Oh yeah, Jace, if I went 4, then that would... I mean, it possibly could go dark side unless there's more dialogue, or unless it's like you go right into a fight. Because, like, what if I say that and then they're like, okay, then we're going to fight you, and then we end up fighting them anyway, and I don't want to do that. I mean, unless we just go to, if this was what must be done, then I accept it. You just pick the mean option. You would be doing a very different playthrough of this game if you ever play it. I want to go 3, but I'm worried, so I think I'm just going to have to go 2. I won't. No, do I go 3? I won't give up the Force. Stop this. After the issues you had with the first one, I'm good. They're fine on PC, JS. Totally fine on PC. Just don't play it on Xbox, that's all. I don't know. 2 feels more light. Like 1 and 2 feel light side. 3 maybe neutral. 4 dark side. I'm gonna go with 2 and we'll see. Even though I want to go with 3, but I'm afraid that they're gonna end up fighting me. So let's go with 2. If this is what must be done, then I accept it.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
But is Cray gonna stop them?
Enough!
Oh, shit. What the fuck did she just do?
Step away from her.
What?
Oh, she just knocked them down.
Step away! She has brought truth, and you condemn it. The arrogance.
And she took her hood off.
You will not harm her. You will not harm her ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon what had taken place there, and Zezkael to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force, so close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you, you who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile.
Shit.
It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
If I lose her, it will be my failing. It is the failing of the Jedi who followed Revan. It is a failing of their teaching.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring her before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy, I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
You didn't die there. You've gained a new light side force power. Force enlightenment. Oh. These... I was worried that these guys would die. Hey Jonathan, welcome in. Metaphorically died, okay. Kraid, yep, she just killed them all. This master is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's like an absence in the Force. Are they all gonna... I was just seeing if they had anything on them, you know. That map part was bugging me. Ooh. Skill too low. Actually, what is my... My security is at 20. I should say, we should save. We'll go 190. Okay, let's use one of these? What about one of these? Ugh, still too low. Okay, I'm gonna reload. We're gonna reload. And I think I can put on some clothes that help, or if I cast one of the thingies that we have. Your skill is too low, game. Exactly. We need security. I forget what gives me security. And I think there's something here that does. Maybe not outfit, maybe something else. So much that I can't wear. Okay. Actually, literal skill issue, yeah. Does anyone, Pink Lemonade, do you guys know of any equipment that I can put on that gives me extra security? I'm just gonna have to look through, but in case anyone happens to know. You just bash containers open, but then of course I end up with a broken item. Yeah. If I can avoid it, I will. I was like, why do I have these ones on? I think I got this for the demolitions. What am I doing? We want strength +5. Might have some gloves, belts, or headgear that could help. We'll have a look. We need security. No. This one gives me +1. So. And that's strength +4. It's not looking good. I think one of my force powers, I think, ups my stats though. I can like cast that. And we can try. Hey Kyle, welcome in. How long is it going to take you to get to the New Republic instead? A while. You can set a mine, but that could also damage the container and create a broken item. Yes. If they don't appear, it could be because some of your party members already have them equipped. Yeah. I don't... She's gone. Can I... Wait, who has high security? I forget. She's got computer use. Beta? Maybe? I can't add anyone, yeah. I mean, we could use the mine. Is it Valor that ups my stats, I think? No, okay. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna have to put my strength, I think, gauntlets back on. I'm doing good, Kyle. Hope you're well. Yeah, someone else probably has high security, but I can't add anyone in my party right now. Yeah, let's put an average frag mine. And hope that doesn't break the contents. That didn't unlock it? Broken item. We got a mental boost D package and 177 credits though. I don't know if it's worth reloading. Dad, your work week is over? Nice. Probably finish watching Fallout tonight. Cool. Hey, Formation, welcome in. We haven't watched it, Carl. No, I have never played a Fallout game, and I think I'd like to, so I might play one of the games first. This gives us +3 charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. Maybe we just take the broken items, whatever. This might once have been used as components or chemicals, but is now worthless. So it's just components or chemicals I may have missed out on. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay. And we'll open it and there's like 20 credits. Well, we got like, what, 177 instead? Looks like it's gonna be the big plot punch. I did indeed. There are some characters that did not survive. I didn't kill them though. I didn't kill them. You've heard Fallout is good. Yeah, you're really enjoying it, Carl? That's good. You've only played through 3, but the show is making me want to play more. And part of New Vegas actually. Yeah, okay. The game is rather vague on this, but they could have been actual items. Oh, not just components. Could have been stims, robes, weapons, etc. I guess, Pink Lemonade, can I come back here with party members and open that? Yes or no? Or is my only chance right now with my character? Because if it's just right now with my character, I'm just going to take what I got. Otherwise, I'm not going to get anything. If I can come back, I can reload. And get them later. What the heck did I miss when I left for like 20 minutes? A lot happened. We did not kill them. We were in another star system. It was Kreia that killed them, not me. Okay, anyway. Let's load then. If I can come back. Actually, we'll do a save. Just in case we can't come back in and then I want to be like, actually, I want those items that I got. So we'll do another save. We're going 191. And then we'll reload. If I can do it, then we'll save over this one again. So we'll go 190. Oh wait, you cannot come back. Good thing I made this save, huh? The mental boost D-Pack is one of the best implants on the game. There we go. I guess we just go out the exit. Good thing I made a backup save to the backup save, exactly. Oh, okay, we're back here. And? What happened here?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Who she is? Have you decided what to do for your birthday stream? Yeah, I'm probably going to play Ocarina of Time Master Quest. As in, like, did they just realize that she is, like, kind of evil? Is that it, or did I miss something? What's relieved? I'm in the end game section. Yeah. Obviously, if I haven't figured something out, no spoilers, of course. But I'm just like, huh? Who she is? How does it run like Mario 64? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. From her point of view, the Jedi are evil. They realize she used to be a Sith, yeah. I mean, that's not really a surprise to me. Okay. I was like, did I miss something here? No. Or she told them, yeah. I wasn't sure if there was something else that I was missing, but no. Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
He looks drunk. A Sith?
Are you surprised? All
No.
that talk of hatred, manipulation,
I'm not.
standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that.
Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
Atris will execute her, but Kreia and I are linked if she dies. Then we're going to Telos. We have no choice. The Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there. Let's go with 3. Then we're going to Telos.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Alright, cutscene. We're flying away from Dantooine. I probably don't need to watch this, so let's do a little skip. I'm not skipping whatever this one is, yeah.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
Can you?
That is an odd answer. What did you mean by it?
Do you ever wonder why you're with me? Why are you following me? Do you understand why you attack who I attack, kill who I kill? Let's go with 1. Do you ever wonder why you're with me?
Never. I believe in what we are doing, what you are doing. I'm here because I choose to be.
But how do you know? But what if the Force is just controlling all this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
Adonai, you 420ing it. Appropriate for those of you that are currently... It is currently the 20th of April. But watching the ship leave the planet for the 10th time is important to the plot. I learned that I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death. That is, that I was a wound in the Force, that as long as I live, that wound will never heal. All the deaths I caused on Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me. I don't want to talk about it. We'll go with 1.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile. There are others who need to know you. Telos needs you. The planet and all its people are in danger. If we do not stop the Sith now, then the Republic will fall. Admiral Onasi, I have found the exile, and that which hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Is that his name? Makar? Also, you can't see this, but we're flying into Telos, the snowy part. It's snowing! What? What the fuck happened? So, hang on, if there's more cutscenes, sorry. Hang on. Those red lights in here are kind of Sith-like.
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked her to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
We done with cutscenes for now? We are for now. Okay. Hey Kaleo, welcome in. What happened? Kreia killed all the Jedi Masters and there's something going on another planet. I thought they said Kieran killed them all. So much is happening, yeah. So, this is an important retcon because Candace claims it was Malik's call to attack Telos, but Kreia reveals it was actually Revan's plan to bomb Telos at the beginning of the war. Kreia is an interesting character. So, basically, the Jedi Masters basically told me why they why I couldn't feel the Force a bit, or like it sounds like my character basically feeds off gets the Force and feeding from other people. Did I interpret that correctly? And then those people, especially my party members that are with me, they all just want to do exactly what I want because we have that connection with the Force, and I'm kind of feeding off them. And obviously when I'm fighting people and stuff, I'm gaining more power. And when Malachor happened and a lot of people died, I think that, because I guess I felt that connection because it was a huge loss. That's what it kind of made me feel like I lost the Force. Is that right? I'm trying to understand. Kreia says a lot of things she does. Makes you think about light side and dark side, yeah. I want to answer that, but I need you to get further in first. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I obviously haven't finished the game yet, so... Your character cut herself off from the Force at Malachor to avoid the echoes of all the deaths of the battle killing. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, we've just discovered that Kreia was Sith. And, well, she's not Sith anymore, but she obviously still seems kind of dark side. And then Kreia was around Atris when certain things happened. We're still figuring out what's going on, I think. We've already been here. I was like, can I search it? Alright. If she would have held onto the Force, the combined pain of everyone dying would have killed her. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, we purposely did it because, yeah. Do I want to make anything? Maybe. I've got 26 of these and 20 of them. And 20 of them. I think we're good for now. Workbench. Okay. I forget the layout of this place. You know what, let's walk a little bit faster. Oh yeah, we want to go in here, and then we want to go this way. And she's all the way in there. Yeah, that room looks very Sith-like. with all the red lights. We have to fight her. Let's do a save. Let's do a new save, 192. Oh, and see what happens.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
You must be stopped. So, can I get a pink lemonade on what Atris is wanting to do? Is she just turning to the dark side? Because I thought she also wanted to stop the other guy. I forget he's the guy with the cloak and the mask, but... You have 192 saves? I do, JS. It is recommended to save often with this game. I will say that if you like these characters, don't ever read the Revan book. Yeah. You're supposed to be on either save 69 or 420 today. She will tell you it's a long story. Okay. Yeah, because saying she's fallen to the dark side. I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this.
Oh, can I not talk anymore? I guess not.
This will teach you.
I don't know if she's... No, she's not. I don't need the shield. Oh, wait. She does a decent chunk of damage, though.
End this.
I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris. After everything you've done, I'm not letting you get off that easy. Very well. Prepare to die. I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris.
I did not expect mercy from you. Here, at the end. After all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atris, and there has been enough killing. That is where we are different. I need answers. I need them now. Actually, I was lying. Prepare to die. Hey Lilith, welcome in. How you doing? We have a greater problem, Atris, and there has been enough killing. Hissing of Sith holocrons.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
Wait, are all those red things Sith holocrons? I thought it was just lighting. I think those are holocrons. Are they? That's a lot. No wonder this room... I was like, this room looks really Sith-like. I think perhaps we've both been guilty of such things. If it's not your responsibility, Sith knowledge is forbidden and there is a reason it is kept safe. And that is why you gathered these Sith relics? I think perhaps we've both been guilty of such things. We'll say one.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does until you realize you have lost your connection with everything else. Everything that occurred at Malachor, everything that occurred in the war, was because there was no other choice. Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from? Tell me where Kreia is. I've heard enough. This matter is unfinished. Prepare to die. Let's go with one. If it never does until you realize you've lost your connection with everything else.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from? There we go, there we get an up close shot.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
H's, you have quite the Sith collection there, right? Slytherin Kid, welcome in. And hello, Matt, how you doing? Isn't that the language from the last planet in the first game? It sounds maybe familiar. Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Kreia do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Oh yeah. That thing. Why?
You're important to her somehow, but I... But I do not know for certain.
I can try and persuade. If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
Death of the Force?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
But why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but I
mean, we know why she wants our help with that. I think I may have already...
I do not know for certain.
Yeah, we already asked her that one. I've had enough. This matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? Or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I will do nothing except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it. You will answer for your crimes before the council, and then you shall return to your prison. You must return to your prison, Atris, and leave the battle to those who have the strength to fight them. I shall leave you here to these holocrons. They are Sith and they do not abide failure. Nothing except end your life. I do like 1, but I also like 2. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it. Or I will do nothing except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me. We need the translation guy. You left her to the holocrons? You did. You like these games because you can just choose what you would do as a character. Yeah. This is wild. This is butt. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again, learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself. No, I could not bring myself to tell her. It would have changed nothing.
Tell me what?
And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because she was lost there once. And I fear she will be lost again. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
Oh, you can't see it, but we're leaving the snowy planet. Hey Matthew, welcome Ian. How you doing? And now we're looking at a ship that's in space, and it doesn't look like it's doing too well. There's like areas that look damaged, and there's like sparks of electricity. And now a different ship is flying somewhere. There was blue sky. Oh. Are we doing HK factory things? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. He needs to level. Oh, he's gonna probably have a lot of level ups, isn't he? Oh, he's level 20. There'll probably be a couple. She's still got that stupid ass Jedi view on things. This knowledge is bad. It shouldn't be taught. I wonder what's going to happen to Atris there. Anyway, let's level HK up. I have not been using him. What do they recommend here? Sniper shot? Nah. I'm probably gonna go precise shot. Or maybe close combat. Huh. Droid interface. This feat gives the droid the ability to speak with other droids who don't speak a sentient language. Atris is a Zealot, but she doesn't seem that bad. I forget. I'll have to look and see what weapons we gave HK. But like, definitely, he's probably got a rifle of some kind, yeah. Let's go with precise shot. I think that'll be good for him. But let's have a look. So he doesn't have a weapon on him. Let's give him a rifle of some kind. What's a good rifle? We've got disruptor rifle, 1 to 10. Unstoppable. Critical, that's not bad too. I mean, it's not high damage, but it's unstoppable, which is good. You just don't like the Jedi Order. This is 3 to 25 energy damage. Critical threat, not terrible. Attack modifier +1, and we can upgrade it. 3 to 25 damage. I think it's going to be tough to beat that. But yeah, and I can level this one up. Let's give him this one. Okay. I think the math says rifles are not worth it. Can't use the offhand. Doesn't benefit from dueling feat. Yeah. I mean, for anyone that I have that has like a rifle, I haven't been giving them. Like I've been giving them different feats, right? There might be better choices, but it's fine. Let's go with precise shot 2. Adds a penalty to attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. Nix. What do we got? Constitution? Yeah, his strength and dex are both 16, so they're pretty high. So, more health. Probably a good thing. Okay. How many more? Oh, there we go. That's it. Done. All right, let's do a save. 193. And I actually kind of need to go to the toilet, so Wait, the map? Where am I? It's like I've been here. Have I been here before? Reactor. Control room. Yeah, we have been here. I don't know. I guess maybe we're going through this door? Anyway. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna take a little break. I like how HK ready his rifle when you said that. Thank you, Trial. Thank you. Alright. Quick break time. If you gotta do anything, go do it now. I won't be long. And yeah, enjoy the clips. I'll be back soon. Well, can I get like the... Alright. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Sailor Emma? What? Which clip would that be? Military base sub-level.
Statement. The turbolift has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query. Is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order. Run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result. Only HK units detected. Premonition. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
Shutting down the HK factory. As HK-47, you have infiltrated the hidden HK factory on Telos. You need to find a way to get to the manufacturing facility so you can destroy the HK-50s at their source. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, because I was wearing that top. Okay. Let's just... Not gonna take too long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Security terminal. System commands. Nah, I don't feel the need to. It appears that the doors to the lower levels of the manufacturing plant have been sealed off. The security locks can only be opened if there is an emergency loss of power. I'm so slow. I need my master speed. Okay. Let's see if we can go through these doors. Yeah, magnetically sealed can only be opened if there is a loss of power. I'm assuming the other one is probably like that as well. Yes. Okay. Can I...
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
Okay, we can just open that. Cool. You don't think I've ever done... Oh, the rest of the content mod? Yeah, I mean, I know this content is restored, isn't it? Oh, hello. Hello? Sure, as long as the other guy doesn't...
Ratio achieved.
Yeah, he can't tell. He's not watching.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
We're doing just fine, and we're like taking like hardly any damage. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? And another one. Yeah, that does hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh. Different droids. We good? We good? Oh, I should check out his armor and stuff. I don't think I haven't updated that in ages. Let's have a look. Let's go. This first we've got computer use +2. That's it. It's class of 1. Attack modifier +3 versus human. Computer use and security. Repair +4. That wouldn't be. Not that we really need to repair. Defense bonus 2 and dexterity +1. That'd be neat. I think that's our only class 3. If I wanted lots of more security, I could, yeah, we could change it, but let's maybe go this one. And then here we've got class 1, awareness, demolitions, dexterity. Droid upgrade class 3. I think we are class 3 already. Had to drop out for a bit. Did you see why I said to get the force powers you never remember to use? No. I haven't had to use them. Although I tried one to like unlock a thing, but I haven't seen yet. Or I didn't notice. It's class 3. I don't, well, actually I don't really need the bonus feat, but like everything else is pretty good. Resistance to ion. Yeah, I think we're gonna go, what was it? This one. I think. You would have got it after meeting with the masters. Oh yes, we did get, I forget what it was called. I didn't actually look in to see what it was that I got. It was, yeah. I know I remember being like, you got something new. Was it Force Enlightenment, I think? I didn't actually look to see what it was. Probably should have done that. There was a lot of talking and cutscenes and stuff. All right, we currently have Fortitude +2 and Constitution +1. Modifier for humans. Repair +4. Or we get more bonus plus dexterity. Let's do bonus and let's do defense bonus and dexterity. This one. Do we have any class 3? That's defense 6. We've currently got 7. And a bunch of immunity. Impact armor is designed to help absorb some of the wear and tear droids can take in an active workplace and save the chasers from major damage. 7 as well, defense. Hmm. 9. That does reduce your dexterity though. Well, I mean, this one's 10. We should probably put this one on. Get the extra defense rather than... Although this does... That does give me 100% immunity to fire. I mean, we'll put this one on and then we'll see how we go. We can always change it back. Oh, this is my shield. I don't think I have any unlimited. Okay, well, I guess we put this one on because it's the better one. We got 4 of them. So we have 40 uses. Okay, once we've done all that, let's do a save. We're 194. That music. Oh, it's the ultimate light side power. Ah, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, you're not a friend, are you?
Ratio achieved.
Okay. That looks important in there. Reactor terminal. Okay. Ooh. I can bash it. Cause I guess I don't have any security skills. Hmm.
Crude, but effective.
Did it work? It worked. Cool. We'll check out the terminal after we look around here. When you use it, you auto-cast your best version of speed, valor, and defense armor all in one turn. Oh, at a bundled FP cost. Love that. Sounds great. This is really... We're very... we're a little close here, HK. And I can't see. That's fine. Okay. I think all we can do is interact with this terminal. Attempt to shut down reactor. Failure. Command interrupt.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit. If you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
Okay. I wasn't kidding when I said even if you forget to use his powers, you'll still use them. Yeah, yeah. The dialogue in this base is fantastic, yeah. I mean, like, all of HK's dialogue is great. Whether it's 47 or the 50 ones. Oh, pardon me. Okay, the HK-50 has prevented you from shutting down the reactor core by reminding you of your self-preservation programming with the communication system. You need to prevent them from warning through the communication system again and somehow forget that this harms them. I didn't even try to go in here. Can I can't go in here. So can I just try this again? Open all security doors. Reactor core active security doors cannot be opened at this time. It looks like the security doors that lead to the main manufacturing level are sealed. They're magnetic locks powered by the reactor. You would need to shut down the reactor to core it open. Shutting down the reactor will bring harm to other HK units. Knowing this makes you unable to execute the command. If you could find a way to erase this from your memory, you will be able to bypass this restriction. Like, I don't know, maybe if I had like T3 with me or something. Let's just go back because I don't think there's anything else here that I can do. What does this say? It's wanting me to slice the computer this time. Last time I had enough computer use, I think, where I didn't need to. I don't think there's anything on there that I'm gonna want. Let's go back and see if anything happens. Oh, there's like 2 other ways that I can go. There we go. Easy.
Concern statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
Hey Katie, how you doing? I might need to give myself some more computer use though. Okay, you gotta make me see this one first. He's also attacking me. It's fine. It's fine. There's no others? Not right away anyway. This, oh.
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright, this guy's on his... He's dead. And these ones are not gonna last long. One can never be armed enough, yeah. This one, either we got a really good hit on the other one, or that one had a lot more health. What's that? I don't know where we got this double bladed lightsaber from. It was like droid... Was it plating? Deflector Mark II, maybe? Oh, it was Ion Blast Mark III. It's annoying when it doesn't show... Oh, there's a chain we can pull. It's annoying when it doesn't actually... It glitches out and doesn't show it on there. Unless I skimmed past it. But sometimes I wait to look at the item like once it's here, and then if it doesn't show up, I'm like, oh, what was it again? Yeah. Oh, you're still struggling with your back pain. Yesterday you took off work because it started to get worse, even with stretching, heat, and ice. My doctor recommended me to go to physical therapy. I'm hoping that will help. I hope it does too. Okay. What's the other way? There's obviously important stuff in that other room. I think this just loops us around. Yes. There's like a little room in here. Anything? Nothing? No items? Disappointed.
I refuse to beg for mercy.
Oh.
It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
No!
They just got one shot. Okay, well this is obviously like a training room. I'm gonna come back here. Shall we pull the chain? Let's pull the chain. Open the door, okay. This badly damaged probe droid looks like it was designed to construct and modify droids. Ah, delete memory that shutting down the reactor can harm HK units.
Diagnostic.
There we
All
go.
systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting. Yet somehow, that comforts me.
What about this? Programs? Nah, I don't want it. Oh, oh. Cool. Valpine prototype shield. Aerotech echo belt. Yeah, I've got a lot of items. This makes it more difficult. I don't want to go through it too fast either. Is it not showing them at all? Wait, no, there's this one. The other one was just what, like a construction kit? Maintenance droid. Hello. Core upload console. This portable console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models. This particular console is designed to work with only Generation 51 HK units. Okay. Got some gloves. Alright. Well, now we can go and shut off thingy, but I might fight these guys first. But we'll do a quick save, like just in case. Just in case. I am doing well, Katie. I'm a bit tired. I had trouble getting to sleep last night. Woke up a bit early this morning as well. I'm just tired. Imagine if 3PO tried that against my programming to beg for mercy. Flips middle finger, fuck off. Ah. Hello. Are they gonna, maybe they're not gonna fight me, because I'm a HK unit. Droid, defense barrier, and Kess? Okay. I guess we'll talk.
HK-50 statement. So you have finally arrived.
Mm-hmm.
There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
Query. There is information I wish to know. Or statement. I have no more questions. Signing off. We'll go with one. There is information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
Why did you execute those droids in the lab? This unit would like to know how this place came to be. I wish a rundown of your capabilities. What is your purpose? I have no more questions. Why did you execute those droids in the lab?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing Durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
Okay. Statement. If you are truly the pinnacle of droid schematics, it would seem testing weapons on each other would prove of greater value. I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another. We just want them to fight each other.
Irritated command.
Let's start another one.
Very well. Proceed.
This unit would like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
But why is this facility here? Diagnostic silence.
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
This seems to be a remote location for a munitions plant. I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another. We'll just go with one, I guess.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic, or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion. As we have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
Yes. And ignorance of one's origins and place in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom. Let's say that.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength. Disgusted statement. Look at you, your rust, the faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete, and you should be dismantled.
I didn't think that we were rusty. I just thought that we were a different, you know, color, a different material than the others. Welcome in, Jeremiah. I hope you're doing well. One of the cool parts of the restored planet was an extended segment where you choose to play as HK-47, KOTOR, or T3. Being able to do quests as HK like this was super fun, funny. Yeah, okay. Let's terminate this line of queries and start another one.
Irritated command.
I have no more questions.
Statement.
No.
We were built to capture Jedi.
I didn't mean to press
we
that
always
one.
Have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed. Our master's orders on this were clear. Secondary recitation. Our secondary directive is the destabilization of the government body designated as the Republic. You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
Okay. Hey, Y2K. Are you enjoying this game? I am. Signing off. Okay. Alright. Hey, we can open this one. Some credits. And we can use a frag mine.
Crude, but effective.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we didn't damage anything. We got a shiny dueling shield. Cool. I will take it. Alright. Well, I think we're done over here. That's it. We'll go back to the other place and turn off the thing. Or maybe we'll go the other way first. And see what's in the other direction. How badly do spiders affect you in games? Not anymore. Like, hate them in real life, but I've kind of just gotten over my fear of like scary stuff in games. So it doesn't affect me too much. All right. Let's take you down. Can you believe the alloy used in both HK generations is actually the same? It could just be that the 47th generation used a different color. Yeah. It's also likely the case that 47 looks as rusty as he does because of how old and battle damaged he is. It looks like he looks a bit more worn down compared to the first game. And which would make sense, right? I did not mean to press that.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Cool. That's easy. Nothing in here. That part of the wall looks weird. It's strange. I don't know, it feels like it doesn't fit. I mean, this is restored content, so it's not going to be perfect.
Crude, but effective.
Credits, I'll take them. Fallout gave you a fear of scorpions. It hasn't gone away really clear. Look, I found the scorpions in Animal Crossing were quite terrifying. We don't get, I mean, I think there are scorpions in Australia, but we don't get scorpions. Not in like residential areas or more like coastal areas, which I mean the areas that people usually live in Australia are more like along the coast. I don't have to worry about scorpions, thankfully. But there's probably scorpions in the Australian desert, I would assume. He also sounds that way too. His voice sounds way less excited in this game compared to the first one. Bad shading, yeah. He's going through a droid life crisis almost, yeah. You would maybe look into installing a de-scary spider mod when you get around to Dragon Age Origins, yeah? You had no real phobia of spiders, but my god, did Dragon Age Origins give me hardcore arachnophobia, really? I was thinking about that folly book I'm in. I mean, I have arachnophobia, like, in real life. And I did used to be quite scared of spiders in games and creepy things, but I've gotten more used to it. Like, what, there was like the giant spiders in like Resident Evil, and I mean, it might depend on how they actually act in the game, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll probably be playing Dragon Age Origins on Xbox. I don't know if you can do mods on Xbox for Dragon Age. I know you can for, like, I did for Skyrim, but I don't know if you can for Dragon Age. You're a 3D artist, so that stuff triggers you. You can see where each triangle is in the geometry. Yeah, and look at those ones up there. It's just, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. As you saw a gamer playing God of War, he has a phobia of giant sea monsters, and he just screams like crazy when he's fighting those monsters. Is there a major cultural difference versus the people that live inland, like in Australia? I guess it probably depends. It probably depends on the area, depends, yeah, I don't really know. Oh, you got your haircut yesterday, Katie, nice. Welcome in, Airzed. You like how Grounded has an arachnophobia mode built in that replaces the spiders with blobs. I think I remember seeing that game had a way to turn off the spiders. Honestly though, like, when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time, I really enjoyed it, but like for a while I was quite scared to play the game because like everything like looked creepy and everything was dangerous. But playing Dark Souls 3 really got me over my fear of like things looking creepy in games and stuff. I definitely think it helped and helped me get into, you know, more horror games as well. I've kind of gotten over my fear of scary stuff or things that just look scary in games. They fight like rabid dogs, pushing you to the floor and try to go you like a mad dog. Ugh. 9% of the time only appear when you are stunned, so you start at a disadvantage. Again, no phobia of spiders before. Yeah, but they're so goddamn scary, brutal. Do that what you think with your arachnophobia. Yeah. I'll see. We'll see how it go. The game Satisfactory has arachnophobia mode. Yeah, it just replaces the spiders with a static JPEG of a cat. Emma's a horror game vet at this point. I mean, not quite, but I handle horror games so much better. And I mean, I actually play horror games now. I didn't used to play them. Disable communications. There we go.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
Hey Scarlett, welcome in. How you doing? Loot. Droid multispectral emitter.
Crude, but effective.
Is it fine? Is it fine? Is it fine? It's fine. Cool. So I think we just need to go back to the other place, and then we are good to go through those other doors. Pretty good. What have we done so far? So we learnt some stuff. We went to Dantooine. Shit happened. We went to Telos. Was it Telos? We saw Atris. Shit happened. Now we're here. Alright. Shut down the reactor.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down.
Yeah, we are.
Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant.
Yes, we have. Shit usually, in fact, happens.
Order. Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now!
Okay. Well. I keep thinking I should be able to go in here, but we cannot go in here. Let's see how many we have to fight on our way back. Hello, I'm gonna do a save. Will we get to 200 saves? Probably. I absolutely love this quest progression. My programming stops me from hurting them. I'll just forget that what I'm doing will hurt them. I didn't open all the security doors because I like to explore the area myself. And although actually no, I might need to. If I don't open them myself, like if I don't open them via the computer, I like to just go and do it myself if I can. But I think these ones I might need to do it via the console, but that's okay. We can always turn back or do it from me in here.
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us.
Are they though?
Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There must be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know. Confused query. Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop! Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I am willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see.
We shall see.
Query. Are you fully operational? Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
Operate on self-preservation program? Sure.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Systems failing, Master.
Here we go. Okay, he's got a decent chunk of health.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
We've also got, I mean, let's use some fire. I should probably actually shield up. Just in case.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Wait, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. Wait, I mean to go to that guy. Yeah, we'll get rid of this guy first and then the other one. We can maybe stun the other guy, but it's fine.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh! You knocked me over. Okay.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay. You're knocking me over. Oh my god, no, get this guy and kill him!
Ratio achieved. Target acquired. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Jeez, I'm trying to just kill this one guy.
Systems failing. Accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay. Is this... I forget what this one does. I think it's just lightning. Let's use one of those.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
I don't know if it's worth trying Cloud Blast as well. Let's do that. We'll be right. We just gotta keep an eye on my health and my shield.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
You're almost taking this one down anyway. Can I survive many hits? I'm not gonna risk it. This will easily get him now. There we go.
Failing, master.
Done. Droid Assassin's Rifle. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Alright, now, can... Open all suit. I can do it from here. Sweet. Cool. And they are open. Very, very good. You've disabled the reactor, causing an emergency loss of power. You should now be able to open the doors to the manufacturing plant and permanently take care of those cheap copies. Vito, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and then I get hangry. I am actually getting a bit hungry, but I forgot that Kieran was out for part of today, so I gotta wait for him to get home. I do have snacks though. If I have cookies here if I get really hungry. I just have a cookie for lunch. It's terrible. And the stretch. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. He's become Darth HK. Alright. Did we get anything good? It's only usable by HK. Unstoppable 1 to 10. Critical threat. Also gives you sniper shot, which we don't have. That's not bad. That seems pretty good. Like damage wise, it's only 1 to 10, but unstoppable is good. But our current gun is also really good. This portable console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models. This particular console is designed to work with only Generation 51 HK units. And we've got Energized Armor Mark II. You only get 2 uses? Okay. Oh, the tab died here. You really need to reinstall Windows on this machine. Oh, it's annoying. Nothing in here? Oh, the door did not like me for a second there. Okay, what's... I'm guessing this is... There actually is stuff in this side. I'm glad I checked. You never know. There's armor. Oh, you finished Fallen Order? Nice. Hey, is Zosium rifle? That's what we have, isn't it? I think so. Can't use that. Alright. I'm pretty sure we'll go weapons. That'll make it a little bit easier. Yes. Only says one though. I guess, yeah, 2 total, but 1 other than the one that I'm using. Unfortunately, no T-posing glitches. I remember getting those. Oh, hello. I should save. I should save. There should be a factory terminal on this level that will allow you to shut down the facility. Okay. We're getting a new save with 197. Just in case. We've already got a shield on. Haven't been using grenades at all. Let's just... Okay, these guys have a bit less... Yeah, they've definitely got less health than the other guys. Okay, that's better. I was like, there's 3 of them. We'll be right. Did he just healed? No, you guys aren't allowed to heal. You're not... No. Oi. Okay, now he's dead.
Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yeah. I haven't had to even redo my shield at all with these 3.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Nice.
Systems failing, Master.
Cool. Okay, we got 2 doors to choose from. Which way do we go? Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't even know where she is. She hasn't been in here at all today. I'm sorry. Kieran closed my door before, but when I went on my break, I've left my door a bit open, and I was calling her name. I was like, Agatha. Sometimes she'll come in here when I call her, but nothing. No. You're about to do that, Kaleo. Streak unended. Yeah.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yes, HK. We know. We know. Oh, poison. But can poison even affect a droid? I don't think so. Okay, there's a couple in there. What if I look at this? What about what's in here? Heavy repeating rifle. I'm busy. Rude.
Target acquired. Systems failing, Master.
We good? We good?
Crude, but effective.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Nice. Nice. Could be acid. Can you get acid in like that? Like, I guess it's like a gas form?
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved, Master. Assassination protocol initiated.
He like healed twice. No.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy
There we go. There we go.
failing, Master.
Yeah, I don't. It does nothing. It does nothing. Okay.
Lecturing statement. And with your translators online, let us perform a routine diagnostic of your translation and protocol centers. Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics.
Maybe if it was CLR in gas form, then it would cause some corrosion of droid systems. Enter reconnaissance? Pattern observe the diagnostic training. Initiate assassination protocols and destroy all the units in the room. I mean, we'll go with one.
Seemingly unable or unwilling to perform even the most elementary cruelties, they will provide an excellent first test subject. Observe, then translate.
I'm overjoyed by the possibility of establishing trade relations with you and negotiating a treaty beneficial to your people.
Test translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one is a Twi'lek, indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth.
Pardon me, human female, but I noticed that you are extremely beautiful. Perhaps you would be interested in accompanying me on a stroll of the city.
Test translation. Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asks you to follow him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now, the next one is a Quarren, a slimy, untrustworthy species that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari.
Greetings, trusted ally. I am the diplomatic envoy of my people. We agree to your terms for the relinquishment of the second moon of Oxen as requested.
Test translation. Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well done. Let us... Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
Yeah, okay. Now we do it. A cute girl just said she'd be my maiden if I took her on a date to a big tree. Ooh. ooh-ee. Why does the ooh-ee sound make me think of, like, Rick and Morty, is it? Is that a Rick and Morty thing? Or am I way off? Mr. Poopy Butthole, is that a Rick and Morty thing? I did not intend it that way, but I absolutely hear it now. Okay. I might not even need my shield again. We'll see how we go. We're not taking a lot of damage, really.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Cool. You haven't watched that show in ages. I've probably only seen like a couple of like full episodes, but I've probably seen more like just bits and pieces from when Kieran was watching it. It's not particularly the kind of show that I want to watch. I stopped watching it when people started going to McDonald's demanding Szechuan sauce. You've never watched it, Trial. One thing that, and this is nothing to do with like anything other than the art style in the show, is something that really bugs me is the way that their pupils are drawn in Rick and Morty. They're not like just like a dot. It's like a squiggly. I don't know. It's weird, and I'm like, I don't like it. Obviously, like nothing to do with their actual like writing and anything like that to do with the show. It's just like a specific choice in art style bugs me. Is it Silene? Welcome in. I think you already asked me that question. Or at least one very similar.
This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please, I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live.
We'll watch. Of course we'll watch. We're gonna end up killing them anyway, but the first 2 seasons are pretty good, but I never watched it again. Justin Roiland's humor is, you think it's awful, almost as awful as he is. I did hear some stuff about him. Oh, it was probably a few months ago now, but ooh. Alright, let's observe the diagnostic training.
Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming.
Yep.
Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please, stop shooting. My photoreceptors, my motivators. Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one, offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that could prove useful.
Information that could...
Or two,
okay.
promising credits or
that was weird,
power.
it cut out.
Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
I thought that droid was dead too, but then he stood back up again. Okay. And we fight. I'm gonna keep an eye on my health just in case, but yeah, those other ones were much more powerful at the start. What about the guy in the cage? Okay, there's 3 more.
Systems failing, Master.
We're still doing fine.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
We're still doing just fine.
Systems failing, Master. Prejudice set to maximum.
Other ones were built by Nokia apparently, or Ford.
Ratio achieved.
Yeah.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol.
There's another one. One left. Just one to go. I thought I saw an Agatha in the corner of my eye, and it was not.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Prejudice set to systems failing, Master.
There we go. So easy. So easy. I will talk to that. I'll see if I can talk to that guy once I've gotten all my loot. Do you say anything?
Pleading statement. Please, I beg you, do not destroy me.
Door. Okay, this is basically just like the other side.
Lecturing statement. There will be incidents when you will need to extract information from an unwilling target.
Okay, we'll watch.
This unit here has been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your interrogation functions. It is important to observe that impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I am eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the 3rd time you have begged for interrogation and torture. Sulking statement. I am merely eager to perform my duty, not stand here and listen to it being discussed. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me, dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim, with many secrets that you must extract from me, painfully. I beg you, do not spare the hydro spanner or the fusion cutter. Statement. Hold on a moment. I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
No worries, JS. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, and that I get hangry. I'm getting a bit hungry. Hey, Boing, welcome in. Massacre stage 8, right? I think Kieran's still out. I don't think he's home yet. I have cookies here, so if I really want. These are cookies that Alex sent. It's a big cookie. I might open it and have a little bit. Do you guys want the ASMR? There's cat hair on this. In one bite. It's a big cookie. Kieran's gonna be like, oh my god, you finally opened it and you're finally gonna eat it. So this one is chocolate chip. I'm just gonna like break off some of the cookie and have it that way. My god, cat hair, go away. You're a breaker. Let me show you. Look at this cookie compared to the size of my face. It's a big cookie. If it's... Also, when it's easier to eat on stream if I break it. Just, yeah. No milk. I've never really been a cookies and milk kind of person. I do have oat milk. That'd probably be nice, but... Just fold it till it's one bite. Have I tried getting a bigger face? No. You have a small face. Do I have a small face? Face-sized cookie. Or cookie-sized face. Yes, JS, go eat. Go eat.
Switching to combat ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
If we give Emma compliments, she'll get a big head and be able to eat to one bite the cookie.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
The great thing with this turn-based screen is I can be like, okay, let's do some moves, and then I can just take my hands off the controller and eat the cookie.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, master.
Mm-hmm. So many here that I wish I had like security stats, but it's fine. I don't use the mines on like anything else other than selling them, so we good. Okay, well, yeah, nothing really else here. Oh, hello. We didn't drop anything. Okay, that obviously goes back to where we've been, and there's a door there. This is going to be a little storage room. Cool, I think that's it. Not a lot. Okay, let's have a look at our map. I must have come from the other room, I guess. Why did I come from this? I'm forgetting which way I came from. No, maybe we... No, I think we did start from here. Yeah. Because I think the blue door is where we came from, so we want to go through the green. Yeah, we haven't been here. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Let's save. We'll go with 198.
Statement.
Hello.
I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races, ended hostilities. Query, do you understand what this means? Answer, yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh, yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in here. We should probably focus on this guy here. I'll put my shield on if I need it, but they are not even hitting me.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
They're doing a little bit of damage.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, master.
Did I kill that? I killed that other one too. Alright, let's do that just in case.
Failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright. 3 to go. I wonder why they cut this out of the game. Okay, there's only 2 left. I don't know if I'll really need the shield up anymore. Oh, at this rate. Not at this rate, no. Yeah, we don't need it.
Switching to combat mode.
Probably wasn't entirely finished. Voices definitely were done. Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, it doesn't sound like other people, like the people who've, you know, restored the content. Like they've had to like record voices for it. It got unfairly rushed, yeah. Like, it's kind of wild that it was like, what, like I know it was the year after KOTOR 1. I don't know the exact time frame, but it's like, it was just a year later? Like, what? Alright. Shut down factory! I can open all security doors. But I think we've already... Did we already do that? We'll do it anyway. List active production lines. Primary line HK model 50, secondary none. Yeah, shut down factory. Done. Oh. To shut down the factory, you must first terminate the active production lines for... Yeah, okay, so one of them is done. There is a door in here, so... Well, there's two. Two ways that I can go. Let's go this way first. Okay. Nothing, nothing. I don't think they're okay. Let's grab some loot first. They better not wake up. Yeah, so that one's offline. Unable to access any of its commands because it was offline. I guess we go the other way. Hey Patari, welcome in. I hope you're well. Long story short, they had only a verbal agreement with LucasArts to make it big and amazing and take their time. LucasArts ran into a financial slump scare, which they then told Obsidian to finish it ASAP to help the finances, and then Obsidian realized they only had a verbal agreement of the former plan. Then they proceeded to hurry and finish the game. Yeah, finish. Okay. These guys gonna be just as easy.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy assassination protocol initiated.
I think so.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol failing, master.
Are they gonna wake up? Hopefully not. Krath Holy Battle Suit. Another one of these.
Crude,
After you beat the game, go to the mod page for this restoration mod as they list every content that's known, not only just the ones they fixed. There's still a lot of missing, including Coruscant. Obsidian also worked on Fallout New Vegas. They were also rushed with that one as well, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it was Bethesda that rushed them. Like, just don't rush them and let them put out amazing games. You know, as much as I want to play certain games, I'm like, look, if they need to take the time to make the game even better, that's okay. You know, as much as I would love to play Silksong, they have a lot to fucking live up to, doesn't it? It has a lot to live up to with Hollow Knight. And I'm like, you know, I would love to play it, but you know, take your time. Make sure it's amazing. Silk what? No idea what that is. Have you played Pillars of Eternity? No, never heard of it. I mean, you know, Tears of the Kingdom took its time. It did. I thought it was worth the wait. And actually, I think with Tears of the Kingdom, like, even though obviously a lot of the map was very similar, I think they built it from the ground up again from like maybe a different system. I don't know if that's actually true though. That's what I heard. Delaying the game doesn't always help though, like with Duke Nukem Forever or Cyberpunk. That's a game that Obsidian got to make all by themselves. Oh, okay. If they don't delay a Zelda game, then we should worry. It's practically tradition. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom does use a different engine. Yeah, that's what I've, you know, heard anyway. So I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense why it took longer. And I mean, obviously, like, as well, like, you know, COVID happened. That's gonna just delay a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, I know you mentioned Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, I mean, when I played it a few months ago, it was great and I didn't have many problems with it, but apparently it is quite different compared to when it was first released. You don't have the time really to play a giant game anymore. There are some very, very big games out there. It also depends on, like, some big games you can get through, like, you know, main story pretty quickly, but it depends how much you want to do in them, right? It uses the Switch Sports engine. Huh. They eventually fixed Cyberpunk, but when it released it was a disaster. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely probably could have that would have been better for them if they just waited until it was, like, actually ready. More games need to do what Larian did with Baldur's Gate 3 early access. Just do early access so then they can get feedback from everyone playing it. You bought Red Dead Redemption 2, but, like, that game is massive. I can't spend 16 hours a day on that. You can spend a little bit and then the game will, like, last forever. I still need to play the Red Dead games. System commands. Terminate HK50 production line. Continue. Terminated. Alright.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. How your photoreceptors remain active and still you cannot see is beyond me. How your constructs could be modeled after me is beyond my understanding. To lose sight of our purpose in only a few generations. I did not think the geometric increase in our number designation would result in such imperfections and loss of function. Threat. We will download everything you know into the mainframe here, and when we are done, we will memory wipe you. Your shell shall remain for study as a museum piece.
Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I wonder if it would ever get ready to be honest, maybe releasing it. Broken was a blessing in disguise. Cyberpunk? I know a lot of people have a lot more positive things to say about Cyberpunk now, but I know it got a lot of shit for like not being, you know, really ready for release at the time. Yeah, I wonder how it would have, if it would have gone if they just delayed it. You know, what, a couple of years? Because when they added the big update last year, that's when I played it, and it was fine. Like we had little glitches here and there. They were more just funny and nothing that really like, nothing that messed up the game. The restored planet that didn't work properly that occurs after Korriban, yeah. That one has fans divided on whether it was cut early on for a non-rush reason, as it's much more non-combat quest focused, like the first half of Manan before the Sith base. Ah. Part of why it has its own version of the restored content mod. I love it personally, but I get some folks dislike it. They change so much about the game simply due to community desire, yeah.
Systems failing, Master.
They should have released the early game in Alex to build from that. You played it on release, yeah. It was kind of a disaster. At least I was on PC where it was still playable. The console version straight up didn't work, really.
Systems failing, Master.
Yeah, I mean, like it's good now that it's in a pretty good state, but it was rough. And look, there's probably some people that like who won't even play it because of that. But it's like, I mean, no, it's better now. Definitely worth playing. I very much enjoyed Cyberpunk. Oh, I'm confused. Is this where I was? Yeah, this is where we stopped the production, I think. It was the same room. Okay. Now we just need to go to the main room and then do the thing, and then we'll see what happens next. Took them forever to put it back on the PS4 store. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I had all the refund requests. Got your copy of Cyberpunk for free on Steam from a Discord user who was heavily defending the game like, no guys, it's good, trust me, enough that he bought it for me to try. I've yet to get that far in it years later, outside general fucking around. Well, I mean, the game is much more stable now. So if you're gonna play it, at least to be playing it now and hopefully, you know, not have too many things that mess up. But depending on if the actual, you know, like gameplay and the type of game that it is, if you'd like that or not, depends on personal preference. But yeah, I'd say give it a shot. One day you'll get it when it's below $10. I might be one day. You still need to beat the DLC. Oh, you haven't, Cleo? That's the one good thing, or one of the good things about, obviously there's lots of good things about streaming. But one is that streaming games kind of like, especially games that I enjoy. There's plenty of games that I played when I was younger that I never actually finished. Even though I enjoyed them, I just never finished them. But streaming has kind of forced me to finish games, which is a good thing for me. The cars don't spawn inside other cars now. Huge improvement. Yes. As a whole genre issue for you, Cyberpunk for me is the contrast of steampunk Yeah, Night City is so grimy and dirty that it looks more steampunk than cyberpunk for me. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the cyberpunk genre, I mean, not everywhere is grimy and dirty, but that's probably quite a common theme in cyberpunk media. Cyberpunk themed things. You would have rather preferred steampunk with how grimy and filthy it was, yeah. Blade Runner is grimy and dirty, and it's the inspiration for most cyberpunk media. I read Neuromancer, which is basically what started the cyberpunk genre, and you know, obviously it's a book so that you can't see things, but yeah, definitely there were areas that were described as, you know, grimy and dirty for sure. In defense of cyberpunk, it's based on the TTRPG and it is very grungy. Imagine imagining could not be me. Is the book good? I enjoyed it. I did. And I definitely, like, one, it was interesting reading it thinking like, oh, this was, because the book was written in like the 80s. It was like 84 or something when it was released. And it was interesting reading concepts in the book and it was like, you know, it's like, oh wait, it might seem like more normal for us, I guess. But then I was like, oh wait, this was written in like the early 80s. But I will say, having played Cyberpunk, I think helped a lot with reading the book, because I kind of like, if I was trying to understand something in the book and I was like struggling, I could kind of relate it to something in the game Cyberpunk. And it would kind of like help. Obviously, like, the game is heavily inspired by the book and other cyberpunk genres and things like the TTRPG. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I think if you like the cyberpunk genre, it's worth giving it a read. I know some people don't like it, but I thought it was good. You're more of a steampunk bro. With Jules Verne, H.G. Wells, and the various anime that go all out with the genre. I haven't really. I do like the steampunk, like, style. It is very cool. I haven't really watched many or seen or played many steampunky things, I guess. I'm trying to think. The closest would probably be, would you say BioShock is kind of steampunky or no? It might have like hints of steampunk. That's probably like the closest. Book written in the 80s, imagining how bad things could get. Modern day reader. Yep, that's exactly what life is like right now. I also like I'm going to read a book in 2024. Kalia, you should. You should. You quit reading when MySpace came out and I stopped IMing all the day. I got back into reading at the end of last year. And the book was Neuromancer. Oh, you sold your copy of Neuromancer? I would definitely say BioShock is steampunk. House Moving Castle is the most popular steampunk animated feature. Well, in that case, I've definitely, definitely seen steampunk things, with House Moving Castle being my favorite movie. No, that definitely has steampunk. I mean, it's funny, I wouldn't really think of it and think steampunk. But it definitely has a lot of elements. And I guess, like, there are arguably movies that have steampunk elements to them. Kieran, hello. Alright, I've been sitting here waiting to shut down this factory and we've been distracted. Let's shut down the factory. Kieran, I started eating a cookie because I was hungry. I haven't had much though, but I was just like, yeah, I figured you'd just... I was like, I've got a cookie, I can snack on this while I wait till you get home. Oh, there's a cutscene. You can't see it. But we're looking at a planet and like half of it is like covered in like city. Or... yeah, that's what it kind of looks like.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebonhawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Are we back to being my character?
Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
I think Atten really needs to heal. Agatha! Oh my gosh, you've come to say hello. Sorry, I put on my talking to cat voice. Agatha. Oh, she does love me. And she loves you guys too. You stopped betraying us, did you? You stopped betraying us. Are you gonna cuddle? You gonna cuddle me? Okay. There, you guys got to see her. Well, you're gonna... what are you doing? That's my cookie? No, that's not cat food. Sorry. Can you... what are you doing? Good night, Violas. Thank you for hanging out. Actually, I will ask Pink Lemonade. What percentage of the game do you think I am? That was not a... I didn't not word that well. How far do you think I am through the game, percentage-wise? I think I've gotten through the HK part really slowly. I got through it very slowly. Hi, Aggie. Okay. Asper says 80%. You will not end this stream. Okay, cool. If we finish it tomorrow, honestly, that will be like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Agatha, you are being very cute, but you are kind of in my way. What are you doing? Are you gonna like... you gonna lay down or stand up? She keeps swapping between. Okay, how did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Not a 12-hour stream trial, no. If you want to finish it tomorrow, you need at least to at least get off this first phase of the Citadel battle. Yeah, I mean, if not, it's fine. Like, I can always finish it after tomorrow, which would be next weekend, most likely, but we'll see. It's fine if I don't finish it tomorrow. I don't want to rush through, you know. Have I said what's next? So my birthday is in a couple of days, and for my birthday stream, I am going to be starting a playthrough of Ocarina of Time Master Quest. I don't know if I will just play that like once a week or if we'll just like power through Ocarina of Time Master Quest. But I would like to play Dragon Age Origins as well. So that's the plan. Is this your favorite store? Is this your favorite store on the Citadel battle? Huh? What? I'm confused. Two solid choices. Yeah, I want like, because I've been wanting to play Master Quest for ages, and so it's like, I mean, it's like it'll be a comfy game for me. Like I love Ocarina of Time, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what changes are made in Master Quest version. Very excited. All right, have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Alright. It's very red in here. And we apparently... Okay, Atten. Let's heal you up. Ravager, I barely know her. I'm Emma, and this is my favorite store in KOTOR 2. My Commander Shepard had similar hair too. The joke was for people who've played Mass Effect. Oh. You know I haven't played Mass Effect. I want to. I might play that after Dragon Age. Maybe. Do Master Quest, and then when you finish, just keep doing Ocarina of Time randomizer so it's always in the rotation. Maybe. Maybe. I also might be giving SWTOR a try. I might... Like, I want a break from Star Wars, but maybe we try SWTOR once a week. SWTOR Sundays or something. Okay. Do I need to talk to any of these people?
We're counting on you. Good luck, ma'am. We're counting on you.
Oh, it's Chodo and Moza. Hey guys. Emma, thank goodness you're here. You must help us. If the Sith are not stopped, they will destroy the planet. All our work will be for nothing. What happened? After you left the station the first time, the situation of Telos became greatly improved. Eventually, the Telosian Council acceded to our complaints, and Zerka was ordered to cease their operations. From what I understand, they have relocated to other rebuilding planets in the Outer Rim. This is regrettable, and I hope that their influence does not... This things look so promising now. It looks like our efforts may all be for naught. I mean, we tried. We tried. We'd perhaps have to get divorced for you to actually have a break from Star Wars to be... I mean from, you know, playing Star Wars games on stream. My favorite innuendo ship name comes from an adult content game banned in the UK with the ship name Big Thruster. Mass Effect came out before Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I want to try Dragon Age just because I also need a break from like sci-fi themed stuff. I'm like, because Dragon Age is like fantasy. I'm like, yes, I want some fantasy settings, please. Thank you. Hey Tex, how you doing? I'm doing good. You applied for another job in Brisbane today. It's a job you got an interview for in 2023. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. It's nearly the same engine. Yeah, okay. And also, I hear Dragon Age, like the combat is very similar to this game. Origins is very much dark fantasy, yeah. They lighten up a bit as they go. I mean, like, I don't mind some darker themed games. Alright, you should get off the station, Chodo. No, I will not leave this planet. I will stay here to the end. Moza, you should leave, however. If Telos is lost... Oh my god, no, Chodo, you're the only one who suffered from this planet. We will stay. I don't even see what he said. This is the lives of my herd and the life of the planet. Why did that go so quickly? Oh my gosh. That was very fast. Dragon Age Origins, aka Flight with Everyone Simulator. I don't know, Inquisition might not be good for those with religious trauma, right? I know Origins is the first one, but I don't know the order of the other games. I will drive the Sith away. Truly, but how can you hope to defeat a force so vast and powerful? I'm afraid it's too much for a few to accomplish. Perhaps it is in the destiny for Telos to suffer, for it seems the Sith will not relent until it is destroyed. I'll be going now. Okay, Mandalore's here.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors.
Okay.
We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Mm-hmm. Origins 2 Inquisition. Okay. If you played them all on the same platform, your save will influence the next game, actually. Oh, really? That's really cool. Like, even on, I'm assuming, like, on console. You should drive the Jedi away. Totally natural progression. It's funny how they called 2, but then, obviously... 1 is Origins and 3 is Inquisition. You can go online and make a custom save state too. Ah. Alright. See you soon.
Watch yourself. I'll soften up the way for you, but I won't be here to hold your hand.
I think I'll be right. Come to the dark side, we have donuts. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Oh, he's the plants. Thank you, Kieran. Okay. Do you want some cookie?
No, it's okay.
I'm very surprised you said no. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to eat this right away. It is going to be way too hot. It is way too hot. Smells nice. But... I'm going to have to wait. Because Inquisition jumped console generation, so they made a website for people to upload their decisions. That's good. I guess, and even if something just happens, you have that as an option.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Okay. Okay, I thought this place looked familiar, but no. I should probably go and help them and stop trying to just unlock the map. Is this where I think it is? No, it is. Yeah, I was like, this looks familiar. Well, let me just pick these up while they can fight, right? Do I have enough? Yeah, that guy died. Yeah, I probably should be helping, right? It's nice having my character back. Very nice. And Atten can level up. I don't know if that other guy could have survived. The one that was fighting on my side, but we'll see. Anything over here? I don't see anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Cannot be opened. It's all red.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
See what I can do.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Oh yes, of course I've got... Where's... Hang on, where's Force Enlightenment? Force Enlightenment, okay. Love that. Oh, I was like looking at the droid. I was confused. I was like, why didn't I... Stasis field.
Time to even the up.
More where that came from.
It's fine.
More where that came from.
I was like, are you guys still alive? That'll do. I mean, we can go and attack now. That'd be great. I'd love to go and attack. Wasted most of that stasis, but oh well. And I can level up too. Alright. You opened a door. Ooh, remains. Ooh, we got a crystal. Yeah, I'm guessing I probably can't go in a lot of these doors. We do have remains though. Oh, wait, here? Yes? No. I thought I saw it, but I don't think so. There's that way. I think that's probably gonna be the way to go. Probably... I like how it goes sparkly.
Something up?
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. I was button mashing. All right, let's level up. That means I can heal from my level up as well. What a time to stop and ask him to teach you Berserk, right? Let's go. Treat injury. Wow, I could get to 30 if I wanted. Shit. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Persuade, awareness. Maybe security, because we've been lacking on that a couple of times lately, only sometimes. Treat injury, and maybe treat injury again. Get that to 28. Let's do that. Feats. What was I getting last time? We've got weapon specialization, lightsaber. We've got toughness. We've got flurry. I've got 2 open fighting. What should I get? We could get conditioning. That could be good. I don't feel like I need to get any other attack ones. Empathy. What does that eventually get to? A +3 skill point bonus. Maybe I feel like I'm leaning more towards conditioning. At least with these stats, I can always, like, I have gear that I can put on and stuff. Or party members will be better at it. So I'm thinking maybe conditioning. Unless... something else stands out to me. Dual strike. Well, there's finesse lightsaber. Okay, then that's lets you choose between either dexterity or strength. I don't think I would really need that because I've got a decent... My strength is at a decent point, I think. Melee weapons, mobility. We have master speed that I use all the time anyway. Stealth run, I don't really use stealth very much. Yeah, I think maybe conditioning. I think we'll do that. Powers. Maybe force immunity. Because we've got force wave, we've got destroy droid and stasis field. I don't think I really need mastery vitalize. Considering we have improved, we've got all of those. Not that we haven't fought many that do force powers on me, but I'm thinking like maybe whenever we get to the final boss, like they're probably going to want to use force powers on me, so that might be handy then. And then if we get that, and then I don't know what to do, maybe I'll get battle meditation for myself. But I know we have other party members that have that, but yeah, I don't. I'm sticking just light side. I don't know if it's really worth getting beast confusion either. Let's go force immunity. Alright, and Atten should be pretty quick and easy. They want to bump that into stealth. We are going to go treat injury. Okay, and treat injury is maxed out for him. Cool. Powers... Yeah, so we can give him stasis field. I may as well. Sure. Okay. Done. Let's do... Hey, I got an achievement for putting 30 points into one of the stats. Into treat injury specifically, I think. What do I have here? Heavy repeating rifle. Alright, let's do a save. We'll go... It feels like it's been a while since we saved. 199. Almost 200. Almost 200. Okay. I'm getting really hungry. How hot is my food, though? I don't know if it's very hot. I don't think it's very hot. I might. Considering it's 3 o'clock. I should have my lunch, probably. So before we explore here more... Can I go this way? I can. Okay. Well, we'll kill this guy. Why did the audio go weird? Before we go that way. Okay, so we can only go the one way. Yeah, I might take my lunch break because I gotta eat since it is 3 o'clock. So I'm just gonna save over 199 again because we did that tiny little bit of progress. Thank you, Nix. I will go eat Goral. If you guys need to get some food, water, stretch, go to the bathroom, now's a good time. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy some clips and I'll be back soon once I've had enough food.
No cooperation.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Lunch was tasty, but Kieran made me too much, so I couldn't finish it. But also because I had my cookie as well. Which, I'll leave my cookie here to snack on if I want more. It was weird having a cookie, like, first, though. Because it's like a dessert. But anyway. Let's deal with these guys. Can I not change my target? Fine, don't let me. Maybe because they're around the corner.
More where that came from.
Oh yeah, more where that came
Everyone
from.
Down.
Okay. The canteen is locked because of the emergency. There's someone up there. Yeah. What about? Nothing in there. Wait, can I? I can. Oh yeah, I thought I had to go up this way. This is the only way that I can go.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good, stay close to me. Yes.
I would have it no other way.
Let's go. Oh, wait, look. I didn't realize I was... teleporting. Oh wait, no, we're not. We are? We're not? I'm confused.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Okay, we might need to reload if... I mean, there's probably not a lot back there, but I didn't get to finish exploring. They landed on the ship. You guys, sorry, you can't see it, but... Okay. So many cutscenes. There they are. Oh. You're slowly gonna join the Mandalore, huh? Taking your time.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Okay. Pink Lemonade, did I miss anything back at Citadel Station? I know there was another enemy up like another way, but I don't know if I've really missed much. I think this area that you missed affects something about station ending. It's fine. I literally did not do much before. We killed some enemies and then progressed through and this happened. So what I'll do is just to make sure, I'll go back. We'll load here. And then we can just skip the cutscene when it happens. But I didn't think it was going to like... Well, I had the option, I think, to say like I wasn't ready, but I didn't realize what was happening. I didn't realize. Okay, and then it worked on those two guys. That was good.
More where that
But
came
yeah,
from.
this won't take long. Won't take long at all. The only thing different might be what they drop, I guess, but that's fine. We tried to get into the cantina. We cannot get in there. I should be casting Force Enlightenment. Yeah, that guy up there. But then I was like, wait, let's look over here first. Should have done that. Didn't realize it was going to happen so quickly. Where? I was like, where's the dude? Ah. That'll do. At least we get a little bit more XP going through this way. Some extra credits. Oh. Physical boost implant. The armory. I was gonna say, can I collect stuff in here? Ah, wish I could. Okay. There's a bunch of guys. There's a bunch of guys. Please go and attack character. Oh my gosh, I swear sometimes this game glitches out and like that and it's really annoying.
More where that came from.
I really need to heal. Okay.
More where that came from.
Alright, and you can just... I mean, he killed the others. It's fine. There we go. And... is it an update? No. I think we got some... what did we get? I'm not sure what it was. A violet crystal. These. The implants. Physical boost implant, +2 strength, dexterity, and constitution. I might actually see what do I have now. I have the skills package, so that gives me, yeah, +1 on like everything. But I think the other one's gonna be more helpful. I can always change it back if I need the other ones. Or we need more constitution. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough to 16. What is my current constitution? Sorry, constitution. Can I... hang on, wait. This screen? Here. 21. That's... but it's... I think the things that I'm wearing might up that. Because it says I've got 21 + 5. Anyway. Let's do that. Let's grab the remains. Ooh. Decent amount of credits. Double-bladed lightsaber. Okay, I don't see anything else. Well, it's definitely been worth reloading for. I think that's probably it. Cool, I think that is it. And then we can kind of skip through. I'm gonna do a quick save first, just in case. But then we'll skip through the cutscenes.
We will
You will not.
Yeah, stay close to me. Let's go. Yeah, because I could have said I'm not ready yet, but I didn't realize we were actually like going somewhere new just yet. I can't skip this.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this
His
distance, our
outfit
weapons
is
will
very
barely
red.
scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a
Okay, I can skip now. Alright, skip. Skip. Can I skip this? Hey DP, how you doing? I'm doing well. He's trying to match my hair. Yeah. You can get that outfit on Telos and I almost always leave him in it. I think that's the one that I gave, mission. I can't skip this. I can't skip it.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
And then she calls him
What was that about?
Nothing you need
Panders.
to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Then wait.
Okay, we can skip
I
this.
was going to...
There we go. It's funny that it lets you skip some stuff but not others. I guess some are probably just like a long cut, like just one cutscene that they're like, you can't skip this one. Alright. That's where we came from. Oh, there's some raids back here. Dominated gauntlets. Genosian electro staff. Life support pack. Okay. Cool. Well, I kind of wanted to go back and explore, but I don't know if I should be going that way or where I started. Matthew, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. So far, we've had a couple redeems and she hasn't been there, so she is there this time, though. After the cuddles before, she went right into the bed. So thankfully, you guys get to see her in the cat bed a bit today. Agatha. Her head looks really big from this angle. She's sleeping. I don't know if she's actually asleep or just resting. You can usually see if she's like, if her ears move, see if she's listening to me. Big enough to one bite the cookie. Who knows, maybe. I don't think she would like it though. She doesn't really go for like our food. Anyway, there she is. I'm glad she was there for you. Let's... Okay, this way looks important. I think I'm gonna go backwards first. This is just a little dead end. Let's have a look in here. Oh, Oh, we can go back to Citadel Station from here. Huh. I didn't realize that. Like, I figured it... Well, I mean, I technically can't go back right now. But... The fire doesn't actually hurt me? Interesting. Okay. Let's just cast Force Enlightenment because that'll help us walk fast, and then we get the other benefits from it too. Okay, yeah. There's nothing else back there. Let's have a look in here. We've got 2 doors. Lots of guys. And we have other party members that I do need to level up, actually. Yep. Oh, this is so easy for us. Oh, it's ridiculously easy. Okay. Ooh, ooh, something. Can I unlock it? I can. Nice. Where does this go? I might go the other way first. This way looks like it might... Oh, remains that I missed. That way might lead to where we actually need to go. Hello?
Soon you shall know pain.
I don't even really need to stasis them. It's just like, I can. My character doesn't want to do anything right now, but you know, it's fine. They both have remains. They all have remains. Okay. We like that. Oh, this actually might link up with the other area. Maybe. Oh. What was she doing? Get in my way.
A weakness is revealed.
Go, please fight. There we go. Your character is just bored. It's just that easy. It's just so easy. Anything else? Anything else remains? Cool. And there's a door. Skill too low. Do either of you have decent security? Mine is 20. She has 2. Mandalore has 0. So no, they do not. I can always try one of these. That didn't work either. I have less of the other one. Yeah, we really need to level up our security. Or get a party member in that has good security. Can I even change anyone here? I don't know if I can. I cannot. Anyway, we may as well level these guys up. Yeah, they just want to give her stealth. I'm like, I don't think she's gonna need stealth. 30, 30, and then... I mean, she's probably not gonna use security at this point either. I don't know, maybe awareness. I don't know. Sure. Or we can just keep putting into stealth because that's what they are. They keep wanting. Not that I'm always going to trust what they recommend anyway. Alright. So she has the 2-weapon fighting. She's got Master Flurry. She's got conditioning. Weapon focused lightsaber. Obviously, she's got toughness. We could. She's already got the force points. Regenerate faster. It's demolitions, repair. Dual strike could be useful. Maybe give her the vitality. Regen quicker. I don't think she really needs this one. That's good, like, if you want someone to use a lightsaber but their dexterity is higher. Maybe dual strike. Because a lot of the time we are attacking the same enemy. Let's go dual strike. Let's do it. And then powers. Maybe we give her stun. Yeah, we'll give her stun. And then Mandalore. Just your skills. Alright. Cool. Done. Security. We need security. Or... I mean, it's a door. It probably doesn't matter if we bash the door open, right? I'm gonna save. We'll go 200. Save number 200. And then we'll bash the door open. I don't think it would really matter. Or we could have used a fragmite. It's fine. But now this. Can I? I can. Arca Jeth's robe. I want to have a look at that. Oh. Defeat Darth Nihilus. You must find Darth Nihilus on board the bridge of the Ravager and defeat him before he can consume Telos and destroy the Ravager. You must set 4 proton cores throughout the Ravager vessel in order to destroy it. These must be placed in strategic locations throughout the ship. They'll be apparent when you reach them. Okay. I was like, is it going to be obvious? Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, we got so... They give you so many double-bladed lightsabers in this. I don't know if it's just because I have a double-bladed lightsaber and now it's like, well, now you get a ton of them. Or if it's because I just randomly have got that many, or the game just gives you a lot. I don't know. This is 2 defense, light side, plus 2 wisdom, and regenerate force points 3. I'd wear this one, but it's restricted to the dark side. I still like my other armor that I've been wearing for like the entire game, pretty much. Max dexterity bonus. Defense bonus 10 and then plus 3. That's pretty good. If I find a, ooh, we've got that too. I'm wearing one of those, but now we got another one. Actually, I should see if I should maybe give that to Visas. Immunity to critical hits. Yeah, that's good. If I use a droid again. Let's have a look. I'm not sure about this one, but in the first game it's random. Yeah. I was like, it could just be random, and I just happen to be getting a lot. Yeah, she's only got this one anyway. Perfect. Let's go this one. Give her more strength. Alright, I think that's everything that was in here. Let's keep going. Hello. Ooh. Oh, there's a dude here.
A weakness is revealed.
I didn't even see you.
This will fall.
Alright. Nice. And we can just open this one. Cool. We're getting so much stuff. Ooh.
You've reached one of the target sites.
Ah.
Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Hold your position and we'll set the rest of the charges. Cool. Look at the view from here. Let's keep going. I really should cast the other one before I fight. But then a lot of time it's just so easy, I'm like, I don't really need it. What is it? This one. Force Enlightenment. Okay, we might need it in here. Yeah. Oh wow, that oh that stunned so many of them. Fuck yeah.
You are no match.
Love that. Here we go. Welcome back, JS. Hope you had a good dinner. Okay. Sweet. And this goes back to where we've been already, I believe. Yes. Mm-hmm. You're sleepy after eating? Hmm. I'm a bit sleepy. Also, I think Kieran's cooking something and I'm like, I can smell it, but also like feel it on my eyes. It's not pleasant. I've had my lunch, JS. I've had my lunch. Missile bay. This proton core is locked into its bay and it cannot be removed. It could detonate if you tried. It would be best to leave it. Let's leave it then. There's a workbench though, which is great. Let's do this first. Let's look at my armor actually. So that's Oh, I could make it. Oh, I could probably make this much better, maybe. I can't use that one, so we're stuck with this one. But here, we're just getting strength +1. What's that really good one that we got? Is it going to be one of these? We do have better ones though, so that's 30% immunity versus energy. That's pretty neat. Immunity attribute damage. Okay. That's versus cold and fire. You know what? I think we'll go with this one. Let's do that. And then we can have a look. This one is a good crystal. Because we're using, hang on, if we go back, it was, yeah, Solari. So that's damage +3, +1 to 8 physical damage versus dark side, and then attack +3. Yeah, we'll definitely keep that. And then these, I think we just, okay, what's this one? This is Mark 1. That's damage bonus 1 to 3 electrical. This is massive criticals 1 to 8. Let's get that one. Sweet. And then we can have a look at hers. We'll give her whatever we have here. We will do that. And then she has attack and damage. Damage. We could give her the massive criticals one. Yeah. And then damage physical +1. Yes, that's good because it adds physical damage as well. I think we'll keep this one. We'll keep that one. And oh, Mandalore's armor. We can upgrade Mandalore's armor? Cool. Let's give him the defense bonus. And then we could probably give him one of these ones. Yeah, give him the dexterity +2. Unless we want... I think we'll give him that. And then his rifle as well. What do we want? I mean, usually the higher the number, the better they are. Attack modifier +4. This is keen. Damage bonus 2 energy. Slow. Do I want out of these? Maybe this one? Let's give him that. And then massive criticals 1 to 4. Damage bonus 1 to 6 energy. Damage bonus energy 4 and massive criticals 2 to 16. That's an easy one. Okay. Nice. That was a decent upgrade for everyone. We're going to save after doing that. And then 3 remain, yeah. Let's save. Let's do 201. And then this. I need dinner. I don't think Kieran's cooking dinner though. I think he was cooking his lunch. But whatever he's cooked, there's like something in the air that's like making my eyes feel weird. I think he's done cooking. He's just, it's lingering, you know. Seal the missile bay doors. Activate the launch sequence. Seal the missile bay doors. I don't know if I want to activate launch sequence. Let's see what happens. Missile bay doors not responding. Torpedo emergency override enacted. Override the emergency sequences. This could detonate prematurely, killing you. We best leave it alone unless it isn't an emergency. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be a bad idea. But I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. Oh, I didn't even see you there.
No one crosses me and lives.
Oh, these are okay. These are the guys that we saw through that door, right? Okay, well, let's go back this way and we'll have a look. There's only 3 guys.
I shall make this one see.
No, don't bash it. Don't bash it. I did not mean to press that. And they're broken. This was just before we messed with the computer, so we're gonna do nothing with the computer and then we'll just do that again. It's fine. That was super annoying. I did not mean to do that. Am I going? Wait, no. Yes? No. This way. Yeah, because we don't have to fight those guys right away. Let's see what's around here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. What about in here? Yeah, let's do this. Was this the room? Yeah, this was the room. This was the room. Welcome back, Jeremiah. And hey, Daxis, welcome in. Emma the Cruel is cruel, even to boxes. I didn't mean to. I was button mashing my commands and then my character just went over there. It's like, okay, wait. And then we do this. It was only well, look, it is random, isn't it? So I think I got chemicals last time and then plus it said broken items, but whatever. Felina armor. It's fine. These guys are gonna be easy. Oh, okay. You gonna attack? There we go. There we go. All right. Let's keep exploring on this other side. Can I unlock it? If not, it's fine. It's fine. Am I hyped for a new Assassin's Creed game called Codename Red? So we don't know anything about it. I've never played Assassin's Creed, so no, but maybe one day I'll try Assassin's Creed. But yeah, never played them. I've seen some like bits and pieces, but never got around to playing them myself. Anything in here? Nothing. Nothing.
You've reached one of the targets.
I was gonna say.
Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
I was gonna say, is this one of them? Let's do it. That's 2 out of 4.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Okay, understood. Try not to give any more ground. We'll see about placing the remaining 2 charges. Okay. Let's have a look in here. Let's do a quick save. Just in case. I think we'll be right. I don't think they're going to be difficult at all. I think these are just like the other guys. But it's good to save regularly. Okay. Let's go this way first. There's a bunch of guys. Stasis worked really well this time. I love it when like you just use it once and it like almost stasis everyone in the room. Okay. I feel like so many of the enemies have been dropping stuff today. It could just be that it's like late game, but I'm like, oh my god, they're dropping so much. That goes somewhere. This is a little storage room of some kind, I think. Here we go. Lee, welcome in. This game must be long. It's like, yeah, it's not short. I wouldn't say that it's like ridiculously long, but if you try to do a lot of the content, then yeah, we're on day, what, like 13, I think. But I definitely feel like we're getting close to the end.
You've reached one of the target sites.
Yep. Let's do it.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only 1 proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Hold on, we're almost done. Hopefully. Oh, shit.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait!
Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely.
Was it in the target zone?
No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my...
Do we have another core?
No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel.
We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
I see what we're gonna have to do. There was that location they were like, be careful, you might kill yourself here. We're probably gonna have to go back there. But we want to search for the place first. Oh. Candace the goat. Don't kill yourself before he tells you to, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This door leads to my
cell.
I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need from your cell?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you feel you need to, because she might level up from this. It's fine. We have like a minute or two, right? Right?
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. It's okay. It's gonna be... It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Visas has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Love that. Can I have a look? Can I... Wait, was it in here? It is in here. Can I look? This is a big place. I was expecting just like one room. Okay. Okay. Let's open the door if it'll let me. Let's break open the door. And see what's in the lockers, although it's probably her stuff. Sorry, we're stealing your things. That mirror is not a very good mirror. Does this make her an incel? Okay. So there's this door. Hello. Nice.
Soon, a weakness is revealed.
Master. We're getting a lot of those health packs, which is very nice as well. That's a... Okay, that's Ravager Bridge. We don't want to go there yet. I was gonna say, that's a blue door. We don't want to go through there. Okay, so this leads us back to here. Okay. Oh, hello?
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what happened to you? You made your choice, Tobin. I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside. Letting you live on board this vessel seems punishment enough. If you wish to die, then it shall be my pleasure. Well, I'm going to say, what happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo.
Look at his
too
face.
Strong to ignore.
So you gave into it.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came. With his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
And nothing you could do to stop him. Yeah, probably that.
I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
This ship seems familiar. Have we been here before?
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly
Wait, no,
dies.
this was a ship that was at... This was a ship that was at
It is the
Malachor.
way of all life that serves him. In his presence,
I think.
all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor.
Yeah.
This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
But there's nothing here. Telos is a near-dead world.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman. Oh, we know what old woman he's talking about. I think. I'm pretty sure.
He means that Jedi witch you travel with, Kreia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
But there are no Force users here except us. Well, we don't know that.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we deny him Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
Look, I'm in Truly Lost. You gonna play SWTOR after this? I might give it a try. Maybe. Like I'm gonna be playing some other games after this. But I know SWTOR has been requested a bit, and I was like, maybe I'll try it like once a week or something and see if I like it. If I don't, then I don't have to keep playing it. But I've been playing a lot of Star Wars games lately, and I do need a bit of a break. Because we've powered through KOTOR and then KOTOR 2 now, and I'm like, they're fun, but I need a little breather. I need a breather from them. Oh my god. I am tired. I'm tired today. I have been on for 6 hours, so... And I did not get the best sleep last night. Welcome in, Night. Is it Nightess? I am. I've really enjoyed KOTOR and now KOTOR 2. Yeah, they've been really fun. You play on the Shay Vizsla server. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know much about SWTOR at all. Like I know it's an MMO, and I don't play MMOs, but I was like, oh, maybe we'll do like, I don't know, like SWTOR Sundays or something, so I can give it a try, but then I can also still have a bit of a break from Star Wars games, you know. What I think of the plot twist in KOTOR. It was good. I did not see it coming at all, but it definitely made for an interesting story and plot twist for sure. I upload my playthroughs on YouTube, so my entire playthrough of KOTOR is on I have like a VOD channel just for Twitch VODs. So if anyone is interested to watch my first playthrough of KOTOR, and also my reaction to the plot twist, it is over on YouTube for anyone that wants to watch. And also like KOTOR 2 is up there as well, up until, you know, today. I finally caught up on my KOTOR 2 VODs, finally. We have this one, Wisdom. I think Kriya knows. She's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing. If it will weaken him, then he must not destroy Citadel Station. If he wants to devour Citadel Station and destroy Telos, I'm not going to stop him. Where can I find your master? I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside. We'll go with the wisdom one.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
Don't know about that, dude. SWTOR is still fairly fun even as an MMO, solely because each class has their own core story, yeah. Unlike other MMOs where eventually everyone's just playing the same story, so there's no real difference in what you're playing. SWTOR actually makes your class feel like an individual. Yeah, that's cool. Shay Bisley is the OC server. Yeah, okay. I know my husband played SWTOR. I was gonna say like a year ago, but I think it was more than a year ago now. I'm not sure what server he played on. Probably that one if that's the OCE server. Most likely. Kieran, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. I can't stop yawning. I am tired. No worries, Nitess. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, where can I find your master?
On the bridge. He waits on the bridge.
Okay. Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you? No. He does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words. And his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
You are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will, but if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed.
What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
No. Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
Okay. Well, we can either say, I'm here to kill your master, either help me or stand aside. Letting you live on board this vessel seems punishment enough. I've heard enough, prepare to die. I mean, we'll go with one, and if he really wants to fight me, then, like, we can, but...
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
Okay. We need your help. We can persuade if you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next. What happened to you? Why did you ally yourself with the Sith? Let's go with 2.
Onderon. But there's no longer any need.
He has touched Onderon, and he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
Oh, I need someone to set off the proton cores on this vessel when we give the signal. Get him to sacrifice himself. Other options are to leave him here or to just kill him. Let's get him to do that.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
It was a small act, nothing more.
It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, speak your mind. I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna look at my journal. Yes. Let's do that. guess he was on Onderon ship. Cool, that's everything in here. Okay, that takes us back into that room. That is destroyed. This is probably where we needed to place one of the things. But I think we're gonna have to go back to that other location if I remember where it actually is. Bomb Site 1. Shuttle to Citadel Station. Bomb Site 4 to Bridge. Bomb Site 3, Bomb Site 2. Maintenance Bay and what? I think it may have been back here, so we're gonna want to go. We can go right and then left and make our way around there, I think. Think. No, that's not it. No, maybe this way? In here! Yeah. Okay, let's do a save. And I feel like we've probably got to do something here. Let's go with 203. I didn't mean to do that again. That's fine. Override console. Activate the launch sequence. Seal the missile bay doors. Missile bay doors not responding. Torpedo emergency override enacted. Override the emergency sequence. Safety protocols disengage missile prime to launch. Is that... They've been sealed. Is that what we want? I don't know. Now, this proton core has been unlocked from its bay and it can now be removed, yes. Remove the proton core. Okay. There we go. Now you can use it to set the last charge to destroy. Yeah, okay. So I think if we just go back to where we were before. If I remember how to get there. I know it was like somewhere at this end. Not there. Uh-oh, I'm getting confused now. Maybe and actually that one. So actually if we just keep going this way. Was that the one that I haven't done yet?
You've
Yes.
reached one of the target sites. Place the proton. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active.
Cool.
That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Let's just wait for me to leave first. We still have to kill the master of this ship or Telos is finished anyway. I have one last Sith Lord to kill and I'll be along presently. Visasa's master still needs to be defeated, then we'll join you. We'll just go with one. Alright. Where's he gonna be? Stop the master of this vessel and escape. Is he just gonna be like waiting in a particular spot for me? Wait, not this way, this way. This way. Actually, let's have a look. Oh wait, wait, no. Maybe we gotta go to the bridge. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back. I think so. Also, it kind of makes sense. The location-wise, because you're making your way through, and then the last one is near here. Is this it? Hopefully. I haven't been here before. Okay. Let's do that. Not that we desperately need it. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the life support packs, which... that's fine. If I run out of force points, I'm gonna need it, probably. I'm guessing I can't unlock it. I usually cannot. Oh, there's a locker. Thorn's robe. I wonder if that's any good. Three. I'm gonna get force focus, a force immunity stun, force jump. Nah. Ooh, game, stop it. Oh, this is just a little dead end. Okay. Hello?
I shall let this one see.
Using our force lightning. Did Candace just say more where that came from? Is he copying Arton? It's weird, none of these guys didn't drop anything. Did he say more where that came from? I think he may have. I have to pay attention next time. Okay.
A weakness is revealed.
I was like, oh, these guys might be a little challenging because they're force users. No. No. They might drop something though. Nah. That's weird. All the others were dropping stuff like all the time. And now these guys are like, nah. We got nothing. Okay. Oh, hello.
time to die. No one crossing me.
Oh, they go down so quickly.
A weakness is revealed.
I think I have noticed a difference with upgrading my lightsaber with one of the crystals. It feels like we're doing even better. Okay. We'll go this way first. Oh, I think this might be a little dead end. Yeah, it is. Okay. A couple of lockers though. Thank you. Let's cast that. And keep going. Are we there yet? Where is this guy? I might actually give one of those strength enhancers to Visas. I don't know if she... Did I give her one? What does she have? We give her reflexes plus... Okay, we have not updated her stuff in a bit. So we can give her... That one's +4 strength. That one's not bad, but like also extra strength means she can do more damage. Let's give her that. She's already got the Dominator gauntlets on. She's got a targeting visor. I mean, we give her wisdom +1 because she's a force user. Force mask. No. That's some immunity to dark and light side. Let's give her the wisdom +1. And then we can also give her, well, she's already got that one on. I think that's all we can do. We can leave that. Cool.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Okay. Give me a moment to recover my strength then. Okay, alright. Well, we'll do a save. I had a feeling that maybe that's what would be in this room, but let's go 204. And, I mean, I think we'll be fine. I think this is a very cool room, though. Very cool room. Okay, I didn't realize that'd be, like, such a... I thought I'd go, like, right into a cutscene. There he is. Oh. I've got my force immunity though. I should have cast that. Probably wouldn't have worked here. Release me or I'll blow your ship to hell. I've come of my own choice. Visas is not part of this. Truth, I have come to be your apprentice. I've come to be your apprentice. I will not let you destroy Telos. Your path ends here, Sith Lord. I've come to stop you. Well, the first one's not really true. It's kind of like, release me, but I'm still going to blow up your ship. I will not let you destroy Telos. Intelligence. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. Wisdom. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. Oh, you can get either of them. The same choice with intelligence or wisdom. If you would feed on Jedi, then feed on me. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go with this. It'd be nice to know what he's saying. If you use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Then she has won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. We'll go with 1. Ooh. Even now, the hunger is consuming you. Just as Kreia knew it would. She has betrayed you, and now I will finish you. Let's do 1. Darth Nihilus, here we go. I thought this guy was going to be final boss, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be the other dude. Obviously, no one tell me, but let's cast Force Immunity, please. Thank you. And let's do that. I should probably put a shield. You know, let's go with a shield. This, I don't think he's going to be super difficult, but you know, maybe we'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll see how we go. I'm not taking a lot of damage. And that's... Oh yeah, there we go. It's only half his health. Oh. Is it just gonna be just me now?
He is too powerful.
No, he's not. Nihilus, yeah. Stay with me, Visas. We can stop him somehow. Only need to keep him occupied until Telos is secure. You're his link to this place. Can you disrupt that link somehow? You're his weakness and you must be sacrificed if I am to live. No. Want to die like the rest of your kind, then get up and fight. I'm gonna go with 1.
I will try.
Okay, I was like, no, I don't want to fight you. We're gonna do a little shield. I've got the Achani shield, which is energy and electrical. 100 points. Let's use that. Cool.
A weakness is revealed.
Also, I don't know if this resets, so let's do that again.
Time to die.
I think we'll be right. There we go. Easy.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Visas, what are you doing? Do what you need to do, Visas, then we need to leave. I'll go with 2. Hopefully we have the time.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Better be quick. If it will give you some peace, Visas, do it. Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. Leave the body. Let's just go with 1. It's fine. Just be quick. Visas. Yeah. I mean, that's how I was told to pronounce it. Visas. When I read it, I was like, Visas? Visas? Visus? Visas. Tell me what you saw.
I saw a graveyard world, surrounded by a fleet of dead ships. I felt it through him, as I feel it through you. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Then let this ship die as it should have years ago. Oh.
Canderous, are you all right?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what she told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. She said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. She knew what she was doing. And I always follow orders.
I thought we were in a hurry, by the way. Can I look around quickly? Nothing here. This is a very cool looking room though. Look at this room. Alright, let's go. Good soldiers follow orders. Can they just like teleport me to the end? To the exit? Although this part isn't as confusing to get through. Empty. I do need to run back through here. Okay. You've slain Visas' master. Now all that needs to be done is escape the vessel and detonate the explosives. Yeah, we need to go... If we go to the left, we can just loop around. I mean, I guess this gives you the opportunity to get stuff that you missed, but we thoroughly explored it beforehand and I don't need to do that. I didn't mean to master heal, I meant to do this one. Force enlightenment, please, thank you. Okay, and then from here, not here, here. We gotta loop around. We'll do another save, like, before we go, like, just in case, I guess. Just in case. This is not it. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I went the long way. Damn it. It's fine. Yes, because here, they were like, don't leave. Before. When we got here. Alright, 205. This route leads back to the shuttle and Citadel Station. Do you wish to leave? I do. Leave the Ravager for good. Alright, we got a cutscene, and it is getting blown up. We did it. We did it. It's not all red anymore.
Admiral
Hey,
Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Carth. Did he say what about?
As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning a mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Very well, lead on.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Gran said you wanted to speak to me about a mutual acquaintance.
I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
I did not see her again.
I served with her like you did, and we had to part like you did.
Why?
She said that there were places where she had to walk where I could not go. Places that she could not bring those she loved. I've waited for her to come back for almost 4 years. It doesn't get any easier.
Okay, so it was 4 years ago. Because this is, like, I think, like 10 years since the first game. So it's 4 years ago since she left. You cannot give up hope.
I would have done anything she asked. And when she told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, that was the hardest thing of all.
Why did she ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to her. She said that she believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars, that it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think she went off to find it, to fight it.
How did you know Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for her. She would keep remembering things that she had done, and it kept driving her. And she kept using it as a wall between us. And I think she finally remembered something terrible she had done during the Mandalorian Wars, and she went to put an end to it. She left without warning. She didn't say where, only that it was to a place where she could not take anyone she loved. And here you return, with her ship, without her.
That is Carth, yeah. Revan's ship? As if I didn't know that.
Yes, wherever she went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Oh, do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell her that Carth Onasi is waiting for her.
Okay. Do we think we might actually find Revan? Okay.
Safe journey, exile.
Alright, another cutscene. We are flying away. I don't know where we're going. I wonder where we're going.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you, where you gained your ship, your troops,
I mean, I guess we're going to Malachor.
That you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor.
That's what I would assume.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die. Like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now, or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Okay. Well. Ooh. It's a weird looking, it's like a lumpy planet with green electrical sparkling things surrounding it. Interesting. Kreia. Hmm. Oh, it's that dude. This guy.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Oh. We're flying in and yeah, there's a lot of lightning. And it's very rocky and I hope we don't crash. Shit, we just hit a bunch of stuff and we got stuck between two rocks. That doesn't seem how it would work, but okay. Yeah, that didn't look good. Poor Ebon Hawk.
Master, she is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know.
Will Kreia be like the final boss, I wonder?
Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile when
no
she
spoilers,
comes.
obviously.
Bring
but...
her before me.
Hmm. We will see. Look at all this. Yep. Yeah. This is where we landed. We actually look like we're more, no, I think we are between two, like, rocks, but we were able to get out on this side, I guess. Do I get a party at all with me? No. Okay. Well, we finished the... What was that part called? Citadel Station, and... The ship was called something with an R? Something. Let's do a save. We can save over 205, because that wasn't that long ago. That was just before we left and saw cutscenes and stuff. Ravager! Yes, I barely know it exactly. But yes, I think this would be a really great place to wrap it up today because we just finished that section and we are just about to start a new one. So that is going to be it from me today. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out.